Welcome home, gamer. Welcome back to Mechabellum, where Mechabellum mini tournaments coming up in just a few minutes. 18 to be precise. A rough day. Went 7-12 and lost about 118 MMR on Monday. So, c'est la vie. We're gonna play a warm-up game because we're this close to the tournament. I'm gonna make it a casual game so I can abandon if needed. Don't mind me, I'm still eating some lunch right now. Real quick. Strangely jacked elite specialist. I think I'd rather just have some arcs. Arc and steel ball against arc and sledge. And it works for me. And I think we're going to try to get him to advance on us a bit. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. He's deep and kind of on what was his weak side. See what he builds out of that. He added crawlers at the very, very back. That might be the worst pack of steel balls I've ever played. Oh well. Hello, Mad Physic. Seems strong still to you? That is our tournament reg is open. See, oof. Right, wasps for both sides. Ours get distracted by crawlers, his get to feast on ours. He added a marksman. Typhoon specialist into Vulcans. Shaking my head, I'm not first exactly slacking. What happened? Are you feeling well? Be throwing down here. We'll try something like this. I don't know. Oil. Okay, that's interesting. What are you doing with oil there? And ranged all of his marks. Okay, it's definitely going to be a Vulcan build. How on earth did you decide you were going this way? That's so bizarre. Not playing it. I don't generally cast the minis. Generally just play them. Hello, Ignatius Pennyfeather and chat. How you guys doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? It shouldn't be a surprise. We played every EU in like weeks. All right. First driving lessons. Good luck, man. Good luck. Testicles. Is that how to say that? Testicle Sarah? Testicle Sarah, maybe? Have a good one, Ignatius Pennyfeather. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Just angry cheese in English. I love it. All right. We've got the jab. We saved the jab. good round for opponent. What do we got here? 8 minutes till tourney. We did have the jab out. No extra steel balls for you, sir. All of a sudden, it starts falling apart on opponent. We're not going to lose to Vulcan Mark again, we hope. Festivals is way better than how I pronounced it. Love it. We were on the wrong side of everything, even history. Oh, one of you guys gets this. Opponent going to try double tap Scorpion. Sure. I'll do 20,000 per volley, but we've got 55 already. On the other hand, there's only 5 minutes till it's only 5 minutes till tourney. So we may have to we may wind up abandoning. We're playing on casual for exactly that reason. They're a pretty good answer to Vulcan Marksman. Basically. They are pretty meta right now. There we go. 5 minutes till tourney. Worm Horde has gotten it done. It's all sorts of things to feast on. No, the marks don't wind up melting them, which is interesting, right? We have zero artistry to this. We just let them run everywhere. Where are the wasps? We kind of need the wasps. You're not wrong. Is Elite and Level Up guy good right now? Elite is actually really strong, yes. Training Specialist, not so much OP, I would say. But we've got 2 minutes. We're going to let this round play out. We've got enough time to let this round animation happen. And then, what is that going to accomplish, buddy? It doesn't slow the worms down. Maybe it slows the crawlers? Worms are still going strong out there. Almost. Almost, but we don't have time for it. There we go. We are in. We'll run our ad now so you guys don't miss any of the tournament matches. Where are we going to be here? I think that's, what, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 for Baller. 13, 14, 15, 16 for Merle's Tegelict. Yautja, Ray-Ban, etc. We'll be right around 8th. We might be facing the number 1 seed here. Not really what you want. Not really what you want. 9th would be nice. Nope, okay, that is, I think 0 is probably 10th, so, channel point predictions are up. You got the bye. Oh no. We had lag. What's time? That was time till the tournament starts. So we wanted to be in the tournament. We're in advanced too, I'm pretty sure, Hackmanic. We'll check it in a moment. Wait, we don't get all the UI until now. So yes, oh no, intermediate 1? There must only be, 1 advanced group then. But yeah, we're 10th in intermediate 1. What time is it where I live? Noon. Noon was the tournament time. So we are the 10th seed. 0 is the 9th seed. Actually, think we'll try this. Okay, he is all in on the other side. Fun. The Sabertooths are definitely strong on round one. I thought about playing the Arcs with them, but decided I wanted to throw down a Wraith instead. So round one for 0. Fishy Maniac, welcome in. We had 1822 to 808, and surrendered at that point, even though we'd won the last several rounds. Surrendered because we had to make the tournament. So I scored it as a dub in the little Mechabellum tracker I use. And officially it goes down as a loss. Getting to fight the Wraith during tower debuff is huge. Helps a lot. Absorption module. I could be down with that. Opponent doesn't have fly on the Void Eyes either. Took his absorption module on the strong side. Oh dear. Oh no, even worse. Terrible engagements for us. challenge for everybody, sure. Spider-Man was pointing at Spider-Man mean, but with absorb rates. It was fun. It's what happens when moms fight in the grocery store. Bonus has transitioned out of whatever he was on the left to essentially ball wraith aggro on the front. Wild. Power take, thank you guys. A melting point? What? How rude would that be? I mean, we could also just nuke them. Nuke them from air. Nuke them from space. Don't die. How rude would that be? Drops nuke. Yes. Exactly right. We played around the spells super well. Is that what's going on here? Oh, okay. Tower take. Other tower take? Yeah, baby. Nukes and wasps. Nukes and wasps for the W. A wasp, so annoying. White, sir. Now what? Alright, boats now. Photon presumably to stop the degen? Is it working? Yeah, Photon stopped the degen. Very nice. Except we didn't take the degen. And he's now into more air things for when the nuke comes back. So I think we just win on nuke eventually. Ooh. One tiny melting point. Alright, we are winning the air war. Did we win the war outright? We did. GG. Yeah, the Void Eye tech I was not sure about there for sure. Like what he was doing. It's also pretty funny that he had a head, he had the spiral, you know, deployment and completely sells out of this side to commit to the other side. I don't quite get it. That's quite a bit better than last time out. Feels better, anyways. We went like 7-12 on Monday. I was not playing well. Um, what's still going? Let's look at Apothecary and Swap Command. And excuse my coughing. We are still fighting this off. Going to a round 11, and both players have 2,000 hit points. Yeah, big payout, Holo the Wise. There you go. Congratulations, you are plus 10 on that bet. Plus 10 split two ways, right? Oh my goodness, it's Carrie Fang from Swap Command. Missile Specialist from Apothecary. I mean, even just dropping the 15k on them helps, right? Oh no, it's Missile Specialist, not the other one. Hello, Zalix. Welcome in. We are looking at some Fang Gaming from Swap Command. Into a unconventional defense for it. Straight Hound on the line as the defense. It's Hounds, double tap sabers, melters. Multi-melt. Wait, isn't multi-melt a throw? Haven't we played this before? Apothecary, of course, had the one intermediate group 1 in Asia this week. You got to play Mass Vulcan Marksman. That's fun. I don't know, Reven. I really don't know. It's a total throw because it keeps him from killing the rhinos, right? No, yeah, the boom rhinos get in. We get the towers. And nope, not quite over. No, Zalex, I did not. Round 12. Apothecary needs the undo button. Oh, wait. Can't undo an action from round 11 during round 12. I do think it would be an interesting mecha. An interesting mechanic, even. Oh, boom rhinos right in front of them. So his booms boom their booms. Kind of clever. And shields to block the big booms when they come, right? Like, the right set of shields handles a whole bunch of things. I mean, he's got the right answer out there with the double tap sabers. He's just not committed to them, and he didn't buy them at level, so they're dying before they get the chance. Steel ball would be the other, possibility. Line of steel balls, maybe with armor against the fangs, so they don't die too quickly. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. Degen Donuts might have worked 3 rounds ago. I mean, wow. Wow, just the multi-melt. Such a throw for Apothecary. Blue, Snipes, Reven. Thank you very much for the gift sub, my friend. Much appreciated. And Reven, enjoy the ad-free viewing and all the extra emotes. Yeah, we came in at a bad time for Apothecary. Apothecary will not be happy that was on the big screen. We'll run our ad so that everybody except Reven can see it. Run that now. Aha, no ads for you, Reven. Hello, Whiskey Jack. How you doing? Welcome in. In our group, Quack Goose, the 16th seed, gets a win. Swap Command, 14th. Anastasius Focht, 12th. Amarok, 10th. Upsets all around. 7th Fadouk gets a win. 5th Asterisks gets a win. Hold on, it's still all... Oh, Yaucha and Badgermeister, the only 2 favorites to win out of that. So it is, it's going to be 1, 3, 5, 7 against 10, 12, 14, 16. Answer to Whiskey Jack is, well-ish. Still recovering from COVID, but better. He's doing well because we're watching the ads. Oh, right, that's true. Had a bad losing streak. Went from 1,500 to 1,200. Oh my god. Yeah, there's only one advanced group. Usually there's two advanced. Like, I was expecting to be an advanced group 2, not an intermediate one. I just think there's a small list of players today. Small set of entrants. All right, 10th versus 7th. Let's go. Welcome back to the. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads, except for Reven. Reven did not get to see ads. You just logged in and started playing again yesterday. Your MMR had fallen to 850. You're back up 300 already. Nice, Incarsus. Hello, the Wise says, I come back and nuke people. 6 months. A 6-month streak. Wow. New name for a new month. Cheese Chases Glory. And 11 it. What do I want to play here? The Duck was 4th in that Asian Advanced Group 1, so playing down a bit. Playing down quite a bit at the moment. Well, gotta figure Opponent will be bringing the... Gotta figure opponent's bringing the tarantulas, and likely to be bringing them on this side, right? Right? Surely. Bringing them on that side, so... We've got the hounds in the right spot to handle the chaff. He's added the marksman. Late pack of crawlers is a little annoying, but marksman will get good locks. Almost. Come on, guys. Anybody here? Do you guys not mind do you guys mind not shooting the exact same crawler? That could have gone better. Pair of fangs will help. Opponent also took the fangs, plays them in air screening roles. Tries flank crawlers. We've got a much better pull this time. No, I do the same sort of things, Reuben. I do the exact same thing, playing them back there to prevent the various air cheeses. What is this junk? Double Wraith flank? Double Wraith flank. Okay. Hey, brother, I see. It's interesting. Oof. The marksman got just enough done. Ooh, yay. Oh. That's a halfway decent round for him. An arc under the bubble, you say? Entertaining. I mean, there really should be a rhino there, right? Actually, you know what? Better choice there. Why don't I have this guy? I swear I was buying that guy. Oh, we've won the whole rest of the fight, right? Buddy. All right. I don't know what you're doing there, buddy. Hey, wait, it worked. Why did it work? Chat, why did that work for him? This is the ghost gospel. It is. Now he doesn't have room for the rhinos, so. had nothing to deal with the wasps. We got there eventually. Nah, not exactly, though. It's coming online for him. Should really probably just level this tower like 6 times. What a round. Wait, we don't need that one. We need... Versus... Hello, Dillo. Well, have been beaten by a weird flank. He's gone all air. All air on the flank. It's kind of gospel, but different. I think we also needed Wraith. I should have just answered those two Wraiths with Wraith immediately. Yeah, it's basically gospel. I should have just answered the Wraiths with Wraiths of my own. On round 3 or whatever it was that silliness started. Ugh. And I probably should have teched Photon instead of anti-air on this group. No, it's just going to be another knowledge check, right? It doesn't seem that bad to me. How was your stream, Dillo? Welcome in to Dillo and Dillo Raiders. I see you were off playing something that's not Mecha. What is this? What is this? Looks too complex for my brain after chilling out to War Tales. What is War Tales? I didn't kill any of my companions. Oh, not War Tales. I meant to shout out It's Dillo and got halfway into typing and then said the name of the game. Well, that puts us at 1-1. We will run our ad now so you guys don't miss matches. If only I had time to play it. Stupid mecha. Well, Badgermeister got the win. Yautja got the win. So the 1 and 3 seeds have continued their run. 5 seed as well gets a win. So 1, 3, 5, and 7 all win in the second round. They are through to fight over who will be the champion. We'll be down here in the losers bracket. Puppy cat, hello. Don't cry, it's just a game. Sorry I won. Nah. Not crying about it, just looking at it. Thinking over what to have done differently. Incarsus, thank you very much for the prime sub. 8-month streak. Appreciate you. We must now face the skillless one. What do we want here? You should just make an alt account called The Preacher and just play the variations of the Gospels. Love it. Love it. You have an alt account called Rhino Wasp Cult Leader that rarely plays rhinos or wasps. Goodness. The mind games. The mind games are real. Okay, opponent coming at our main area. Skillless one is the one that was running the Fang Gaming in Game 1. Sure, I'll take 2 more deploys for 50. That works for me. Extra damage for the Mustangs. Flank Arclight. He's trying to cage us a little bit. Now, we've got to remember to just level this tower. Don't be stubborn about it. I mean, how much, like, we probably win that game if we just leveled this the near side tower up to level 3 with him taking it and then just not getting to benefit from it as much. Yeah. Everybody throws down the orbital. All of our reinforcements are on the non-orbital side. Hasn't really committed to anything yet. Mustangs are nowhere in terms of, like, getting any kind of level. In fact, they're getting in front of the hounds, right? Dying. Did poorly. Committing early bad, spamming units good. Yeah, but... No EMP from opponent. This is what we shielded for. Flying with a different speed than the rest of his army is interesting. This needs a fang. Hey, we took down a Sabertooth this time. And one of those, one of the Phoenix? Oh, so close to getting the other Phoenix, too. Love it. Could be a flank pull down here to kill something. Flank pull here with the fire would be ideal for him. If he did that, I think it's just, well... If we missile it out. Okay, he did not do it. Are these guys armored? Are. That might just be GG's. 2, 4, 6, 8, 15. Yeah, that's good enough. I did not have fun with that one. Another minus 18 puts us down for the day. 2 losses, 1 win for our tournament so far. We never had a single target damage dealer, honestly. And he punished that. Well, it's going to be a long wait for the next match. I think we'll just skip out of this. Abandon at 1 and 2, and get back out on ladder. Not casual, thank you. Time to ski doodle, exactly. We'll face Zetu, who did not want a piece of us. We'll face Unix at 1678. How did we wind up down 39 over those games? That seems strange. Well, channel point predictions are on for this one. What was my plan there? I needed single target skill this one. I was debating between fort or hacker as the ground answer, and just never pulled the trigger on going to either of them. And it just ended poorly. I would have felt like a genius if I'd thrown down the hacker on the round that you put down the rhinos, though. But I did not. In fact, if I had put either of them down on that last round, it would have gone better than it did. But yeah, I never answered the single target damage on the sabers and paid the price for it. Plan was poor. Plan went poorly. No, the rhinos with the armor was a great choice for, like, if I didn't have a good answer, even if I had put something down that I thought was going to answer the sabers, it was going to take them a while to get through the through what you had. Let's see, who else did we face in this one? Check my previous round opponent, skillless one. Take a look at my previous game to see what that guy was doing. Because you will run into him, I think. Or it's at least worth having a scouting report on. Like, he started with, like, a Wraith plank and built it into what looks almost like the Gospel. I mean, that goes back to a that's not Roxas 2025. That's uh-oh, forgotten the name. That's a 2023 quote. You've stolen it. No, never. Oh, okay. Yeah, Wraith, Wasp, Ray, Flank. Yeah, I feel like if we had answered it with Wraith early, it would have been it would have gone very differently. Because when somebody's going to heavy commit to a flank like that, you just need the multi-targeting capability of the Wraith. And then if I had thrown Photon on the last round instead of the anti-air on those guys, I think that would have made a huge difference as well. Sacco is who I was thinking of. Just push the buttons that win the video game. Okay, I'm glad you saw the end of that one, Skillless. Yeah, Photon was what I should have done. It was pretty clear in hindsight. I'm still recovering from COVID, so there are definitely mistakes happening right now that I can feel the brain is just not there. Chat let me down? No. I wasn't even. Especially during a tournament, I'm not even looking at chat. I don't want to lose a game because somebody suggested something in chat, and I did what somebody suggested instead of what my gut was telling me to do. So that's happened enough times. I'm like, no. But I should check. What I should do is check over to you guys before hitting end deploy to see if there's like a reminder on, a spell to play around or something. Like. Conan, I kind of had, and then I've been down for 2 months. The thing is still a beast. Still absolutely ridiculous. Glad we took some form of anti-air at the moment. Back in my day, COVID kicked your ass uphill in the snow both ways. And true. With COVID brain, we could definitely adopt the hive mind TM. Yeah, Blue, I am too. I actually had, I don't say this very often, but when COVID, I learned about COVID while it was still in China and before everything had closed down. So I spent like a month thinking like we were wasting time that we could have contained it, right? We could have contained it for a much better, much better than we did globally. So, I was kind of terrified, but I had this horrible feeling that was the way I was going to die. And to have it to have then gotten it, 'cause, I have some pre-existing conditions that make it rough for me. Um, so, to have gotten it as bad as I did, it kind of felt vindicating for the, yeah, you were buying N95s in December, right? Well, there's the anti-air solution for us. I just had this horrible feeling that it was going to be the quite literal death of me. All right, opponent goes to the wasps. Do you remember thinking COVID was going to be over in 2 weeks? Yeah, no, that wasn't happening. We actually got all of the wasps with the mustangs, and we get the overlords with the marksmen. It's solid. Is there anything else we want to do here? Feeling pretty happy with the way this is going. Yeah, we've kind of read what we needed everywhere. This guy needs some front chaff. Desperately needs some front chaff, okay. Whoa! We lost a round. Good work, Unix. Oops, sorry. We want you here. And the Fang in front. Thank you very much. What else do we need? I think it's time to hack the boats. Oh, it's also time to nuke the boats, I guess. Anything else we need to do here? Alright. We nuke 2 of the boats. We work our way from right to left. Here we go. That works for me. Opponent making all the things, but we've anti-aired everybody now. Oosh. Welcome back to those of you that see ads. We took anti-air on both the Mustangs and the Marksman, and opponent has gone up to 6 boats. Welcome, Toast. We are literally trying to make boats turn by hacking stuff on the ground so frequently. So there you are, hacker beating boat. Silly. Silly, but I am happy. Apologies for having the ad run during the middle of that one. Not really how I want that to go. But I didn't. I was kind of too focused on the game to notice the ad break coming up. Plus 18, that helps. Cool. Hacker has no counter. Kind of. Kind of. Feels that way sometimes. Put ourselves out on the ladder again. We'll face 1699 to a 1-player. Hmm. What do we want here? Quick supply? Aggro sabers? Standard saber? Aggro saber. Quick supply round 1 hacker against a ball start. Feels like an auto win when that matchup actually does happen. That would be amazing. I've been on both ends of that matchup. I know how horrible it is. I mean, it sounds amazing. It sounds like so much fun. Now I want to try it. I'm totally with you, Dream Swivel. My goodness, this cough. Well, I was going to go into the sabers, but instead we're going into the assault riding. I know, we do have a love for the assault zappy boats. All I face on ladders are void, all in, or giant shenanigans. What MMR is that? What MMR is void all in? Oh, the shallow flank. That is if opponent doesn't position very well, you create kind of a pie-shaped wedge here that you can exploit to get into the tower, because a lot of the units will be pulled wide while other units are kind of pulled to your middle. We didn't get a channel point prediction up for this one. Do we actually want you here, huh? Alright, 60-meter range. They're out in front of the hounds for sure. Opponent is smart enough to take the marksman, but does not run AA on the marksman. We'll have to take double tap, I think, as his answer there. We're gonna need Mech Rage on the hounds. They are not getting it done right now. You still win most of my 1v1s. I earn less MMR in 1v1 than I lose at season restart. I just don't play enough mecha. Fair. Honestly, fair. Oh, a big lightning storm. That's gonna hurt. Opponent pulled a steel ball out of the lightning storm. Did actually protect that tower, but only barely. You know, for a round that we got lightning stormed, I'm actually pretty happy with this one. Round could have been so much worse. Oh, you're grinding twos for the skins? Yeah. Makes sense. Hmm. Really surprised he didn't drop the missile here. That would have been my thought, was like drop the missile there, maybe even take Typhoon missile. You hate the red powers. I mean, round 4, he knows he's going to get it back on round 9, right? And he's expecting me to be in an Air Force that can't really defend against it. Well, you're in a riding spot, aren't you? That's a little annoying. Oh well. No, I need to clear the fangs in order to unlock the Raidens. Right, the Stangs split. I mean, they're not acting as chaff. They're late game. You know, it's just kind of late, wild, whatever. I don't think we want the wasps. Is that GG's for him? Looks like it is. Being able to sell out of that stupid Typhoon. He bought so much time with that Typhoon. Oh well. We'll run our ad. We'll be right back. Should probably get another coffee or something. What did we get for an MMR delta? Minus 22. Sigh. Just having one of those weeks where nothing is. Would it be 12 gun? It should only be +4. It should not be multiplicative. It would run away with you at that point. Be refilling my coffee. I'll be right back. Take a moment to get up and stretch. If you're just sitting there watching, check your posture, whatever you need to do. Do something healthy for yourself. Somehow played someone else in the last round, but they also played Gospel. Oh dear. Did you win? Facing Koharo at 1631. I seem to remember it being halfway decent to just hound up with the Amplify Specialist. Yes, Gospel was flank Wasp, flank Rhino. Flank Wasp, flank Rhino. The Wraith is kind of optional-ish, really. Opponent playing from standard, we're playing from standard. Our guns don't get involved. Rhino armor. And Whirlwind, yeah. Vulcan already, buddy. Okay. Okay, I see you. You're gonna try Vulcan Marksman without the marks, I guess? Does win him around, though. No, multi-ray melter does not answer it. Strangely. Color me impressed. That's the saying, right? I mean, it's just it doesn't have enough time. It doesn't kill the rhino quickly enough because you're in multi. The actual answer is Wraith, because Wraith can multi-target and targets into the wasps as well, and handles the wasps so much better. He's ranged the Vulcan. I mean, we're just gonna lose this round, right? That's kind of the plan here. He's leveled, and that's terrible for us. Not need a level 2 Vulcan, but hey. We did want a worm, for sure. Scorpion in the middle. Mini Vulcan with range. Yeah, skillless one has the answer there. So the positioning for the Wraith is really important. And then you want the range, you want range plus temp range to include the entirety of the back line of the flank. Worms had a pretty good round, honestly. One of you became a nano repair worm. Congratulations. Ignite. And a melter, huh? And you already have the Scorp on the board, and you've decided to go melter instead? Are you mad? What are you even thinking, sir? Aha! Victory for the worms, let's go! That Wraith gets armor, it's a problem. Well, not anymore, because we have the Raiden. And you're going to be energy absorb, okay. Oh, never mind, I got the Zappy Boat. Exactly. It'll be 950 to range everything. Did you melt multi-melt? Okay, you're multi-melting? That's not going to work for you. Is it? I don't think it is. That works for you? Eh, maybe it works. Oi, beam. Alright, that went poorly. Love that. Well, he might be in the right, Uh-oh, I think he's got us. Dang it! Exodia is still Exodia. Minus 25, brother. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I mean, he was working towards it. He won too quickly, egophobic, to get all the way to it. Yeah, it's been a week. We are plummeting. It's all right. It happens. 500 more MMR and you can snipe me again. Decap. Oh dear. Sinanju at 1468. How am I facing somebody in the 1468 range? That doesn't feel right. I've beaten somebody in the 2000s this season. Why am I facing the 1400s? I didn't have a worm. I don't believe. What are you talking about? I had first strike. Ah, Catachin TV. Thank you so much, first time chatter. That is exactly what we needed. I forgot. Just don't lose. Don't lose, and then you... Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Getting all the good advice from chat now. You know what? No. We're a giant specialist, right? Okay. Honestly, should have thought. Oh. Opponent is deep and added marksman. Okay. Not losing sounds like a winning strategy. Exactly. I had replicate and mech division. First strike and... Do I have AA? My flu vaccine is telling me to tell you that chat is right. Is that on the 5G network? Stupid. I thought I said arc light. 5G chip. We upgraded. Okay. We found Void Eyes versus Marksman in Standard to play out. It can. It really depends. It does really depend. Like, we might sell out of the Void Eyes eventually, but this is going to come down to, do we win the Chaff War or not? Because eventually you wind up, like, a level 1 Marksman is 2300 divided by 3s, essentially, DPS, while this guy is a little bit more than that, because it's 27, almost 2800 divided by 3. So, like, you actually get better DPS out of the Void Eye. You just don't want to get into a range war with the Marksman, which means you win the Chaff War and still have some chaff left at the end. You wind up winning. Ironically, my workplace offered that and COVID shots this year. Skillless one to help with absenteeism, except now I'm heckin' sick. Brother. Suppose we need something that flies. He also took a something that flies. But we're kind of ahead in the ground game, right? We've got 4 chaff clear with range to his 3 without. We will need more chaff for sure. Oh my god. How did he get my Phoenix? Ugh. Frustrating. Oops. Yeah. Typhoon in the flank, except we have jump driven over there, so that isn't going to work out well for you. Storm Tower Cheese, interesting. Got both towers this round. And we got the Phoenix, okay. I mean, this was a close round for him getting tower like that. Other landed the smoke over there. Mustangs are actually going to have a pretty good round. Oh yeah, we're giant spec. Oh, handy. Um, Would you look at the time? I've got to go to sleep. Hello, Lady Naween. We have a handoff from Decaf to Lady Naween there. Thank you guys. Appreciate you being here, Decaf. Good night. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. All right, you're going to try a big healing saber over there. All right. And many shield on the fang, also all right. Big Healy guy goes down. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, are we gonna lose? Tell me we're not losing to this. Tell me we're not losing to this. Oh, I almost got that shield down in exactly the right spot. I think that is another GG's for us. We keep going down, guys. Down, 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 down. At least we're not dropping frames, right? Knock on wood. We're not even making these games close right now. That's the frustrating thing. Minus 32 puts us at exactly minus 100 for the day. Yeah, Reven, I've got to get out of Mustangs, I think. Aravaiwa. Okay. And yet, here I am. Hello, Mustang, my old friend. I've come to lose with you again. What are you doing on that side, buddy? Why are you pushing into this? Who does that? Oh, little hounds, you will never even see the enemy shooting you. I really want the redeploy. Opponent ignoring the Rhino? Okay. Also putting this guy out here where he'll feed a Mustang pack? Much appreciated. But didn't ignore, he's got a thing under it. Tower take. power take. Oh, Rhino is huge. And we've leveled a Mustang. Those going to be armored. They don't have armor. Okay. That's fine with me. Get the XP pinata again, team. Come on. You got this. Good work. XP pinata down. You're not cut out for casual mode? What happened? I mean, surely. Big EMP. Nope, no text for opponent. The Mustangs because I have the fangs up front, I guess? Home. Gotta put Thonix to sleep? Rimworld? Okay. Hmm. He's ranged those to try and keep them out of the hacker range, and added some storms. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Have somewhere like that, probably. Uh-oh. Look out, team. Come on. Yay, good work. Great timing on those takes. I just don't have the wrong spider. There's got to be something big in the air any moment, right? Right? Sure, the opponent buys something big in the air any moment here. It's not like we're losing this corner, right? Ever. Yep, there's the big in the air. We knew that was coming. Didn't line it up quite right. But we have the redeploy. That's fixable. It's a good round from him. It's a good play. I think it's still winnable for us. Oh, we couldn't hack that thing right at the end. This better not be 2700. I'll be very frustrated. All right, perfect. 447. Oh, we don't have the redeploy. Well, hope that works. Oh no, he's EMP'd. Well, he's photoned anyways, but we get a lot of early locks. Very good rounds for the hackers, honestly. Yikes! We got him down to 444. 447 to 444. It's close, gang. It's very, very close. Well, we know he's going to be photoning the rest of the board, right? Is it enough? A whole bunch of anti-missile, I think. Try and prevent us from missiling out the chaff early. Lost the right side. It's a disaster. I think that is GG's. Guys, what am I doing? What am I doing? Even with the Mustangs like fully powered up, they just didn't get the job done at the end. Maybe I never teched the hounds. We need the hounds doing at least mech rage by the end. Mustang bad unit, don't buy bad unit. I mean, it certainly feels that way. There's no point, right? So we should probably just delay the arrival of the back corner, I think. Almost the best we can do there. Wanted the mech rage. For the hound to clear. I'm even sure these guys got there at the right timing, so we're gonna try putting them at like this depth. Is there something clever I can do with 200 right now that we didn't do last game? Oh, come on now. Why is there a timer in retry? Come on now. They're like, what the hell? Whatever's going on here needs something. Timer is because the game is against me, right? Right? Alright, let's try... Maybe we slow the boats down. Maybe slowing the boats was better. This is just like way more chaff clear with the hounds. Get the hounds to hang out back in the hey, this guy needs the Okay, so we do better on this side without the boat, with the extra chaff clear. And we can try that. We can definitely try that. I'm just worried that this doesn't get the damage up, because, like... Yeah, it's plus 90%. I guess that gets it up to doing real damage against that guy. It's 8 guns as well. I think this put the Phoenix too far forward, probably. Yeah, we're just... I mean, it's the... There's a solution here. It's not AA on the Mustangs. I didn't think that was going to work, Judo. Oil Zizka. Oil's clever. Slow down the push on the right side. That's much better. So the best we've done so far... So we throw that there. Best we've done so far was those two. Sell the boat, right? We might as well missile intercept, right? Because there's no... We're just getting locked on the Wraith anyway. We haven't tried not leveling the hackers. It seems dumb. It seems really dumb to not level the hackers, but, you know, here we are. And can we slow down anything possible on this side? Let's see. We didn't slow this boat. Actually get some locks in the middle. We turned one of the... Wraiths. Alright, one more thing. Yeah, fire on the hounds. Fire on the hounds was probably the next check. I think we have to slow down both boats. Oh no, there's anti-missile. Right? The anti-missile keeps most of the fire on the hounds from working. Alright, alright. Alright, we're gonna do extra damage off the Phoenix. Need extra chaff clear. Let's see. Aha! Get the axe on you boys. Early. Oh my god, this right side one is useless. Even with the right missiles, he doesn't get the job done. Excuses, excuses, Toast. You're not wrong, but excuses, excuses. My goodness. Oh, we don't want this boat, right? Hold on. Alright. We're selling you because you're the most cash. You guys get the damage. Actually, they can't. They're no use at level 1, right? If they're level 2. How are we out of money already? How are we out of time already? Dang it, game. Apparently we need the full 8 volley of missiles to land the missiles. Phoenix are never targeting anything other than shaft. The right side tower goes down. Dear God. Anybody have any ideas that we haven't tried here? The boat does nothing out there. Hacking that far right spider helps save the right side, though. There it is, guys. Glitter Bomb. Glitter Bomb was the answer. Level 2 hacker on the right side, I think, mattered more than the boat with launcher overload, because it died so quickly. Boat with launcher overload here might have helped. Wow, that was a lot of work, gang. That was a lot of work. We'll run an ad, fill the coffee, be right back, and hopefully we can get a win. Minus another 30. Where did all the MMR go? We were aiming. I started Monday with like, I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to crack 2,000 this week. Instead, we're gonna crack 1,600. Awesome. Awesome. Be right back. Skillless one says 2K is still possible till the end of the week. I'm not sure I'm buying it. Not sure I'm buying it. Um, um, um. Where's new? Can I have a new? Here we go. Add new custom reward. Banned Mustangs. I have to have an I have to have an item. I have to have an image for this. Curses. Curses. I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, can you just give me this maybe? Eh. All right, there you go. There you go, guys. For a mere 1,000, you can ban you can ban Mark You can ban Mustangs before round 4. Try to get Streamer back on a winning streak here. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads or got coffee. 4-game losing streak on the trot. We've queued up again. And we're facing Wigglepuss at 1539, which at least I appreciate that it is a little closer in MMR. We shouldn't lose 30 if we lose this one. Yeah, that's a name, right? We've actually faced them in tournament before. Okay, is this the start of a new winning streak? Simple way to win. Pick any Arc Sledge pack and go with it. Let's go. Arc Sledge Aerial. Carry Sledge. I actually took Carry Sledge text off Toast. I am so sad that Carry Sledge is not a thing right now. But it really is not. Strong start, lots of hit points. We've already won. I mean, we can hope. We can definitely hope. Opponent with Steel Ball and Crawler, presumably attacking one of the outside towers. Coming at the wall side, but from deep. Nope, coming at the anti-armor cannon from deep. All right. Nope, coming at the wall. I see you. I see you there. Just place Carry Sledge without the text. Hello, hello. Yes, we do still have range and rage. Cody, how you doing? Why? I have lost a couple of times with that with Carry Sledge. Arc Burb? Arc Burb could be a thing. I was thinking Arc Raiden. Yeah, I went with heal and armor instead of heal and link. Because I've had some games where I just wanted to throw down armor. On sledges. Arclight did pretty well at cleaning up the steel balls there. Hello, Lorca. Welcome in. You're attacking me? I could definitely use Assault Raiden then. And what do we want to block here? Let's block a Ray drop, shall we? No, wait. We need an actual unit this turn. Wait. Hmm. I don't know if I want... Do I want to just pull everybody onto the wall? I think I just want to pull everybody onto the wall, right? Alright, he took the rhino. Fair enough. Hello, hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Rooster and Rooster Raid! Hello, how is everybody doing? How is your stream, my friend? Cardala! Welcome in, Doglat3M, first time Raider, yo! Wolf Bedadoxon, and hype for Shooty McShooterson. I did not see Woot connect 20 sledge packs against Steel Sane, that's funny. Are they leveled up that tower? Yikes. Woot is a madman. Woot's just having fun with that, right? Like, it's just, I am just gonna have a bunch of fun. Alright, we've kind of got a single target now. I think I like it. We just protect the far side flank as well. Maybe we just invest a ton into... Okay, you've gone to the wasps. That's fine. We've just got it in our pocket right now. But there are little slots for them. Everywhere. Where are the Mustangs? We're testing this theory that if we lose... So, for those of you who are in on the raid, by the way, we are on a terrible, terrible tear. We went down, like, I think we went down 118 on Monday and down another 130 today. So, we've literally lost 250 MMR in 2 days. I think if I'm him, I put the rhino right there, right? Almost. Oh, you've got a second one. And you took Berserk Rhino? Crazy, man. You have 3 of them, and you took Berserk Rhino. Fun. Very, very fun. That played out pretty much exactly the way I imagined it, although I did not imagine 3 rhinos with Berserk Rhino. Now we get our Raidens. Opponent ranged the wasps, sure. Has an item on them. Yeah, he's kind of running gospel from the front, right? Rhino Wasp can be real, exactly, Timmy Turbo. One of the old school, this is like one of those 2023 builds. Right? Like, in the everybody knows and loves it, or doesn't category. That's great for the wasps, though. Yeah, we see you with the anti-air on the wasps, but we have AA missiles now. Should get to fly over the, well, maybe not. Maybe maybe they're gonna stop far enough back. And the rhinos go to blender mode. Yeah, see, this is why I shouldn't have been listening to Reven. Yes, we're airspec. Yes, we had the thing, but we should have gone to airspec wasps ourselves right away to keep this thing from getting out of control. This thing is basically going to be unstoppable now, right? We hit the two biggest packs of wasps this turn. We did hit the two biggest packs of wasps. That's handy. Be a lot of experience for the riding on the right if it can survive this. It's good news for it. Aha, we went around. I don't know if we're getting out of this one, gang. I doubt it. Well, another defeat. Just not feeling inspired, gang. We'll run our ad. We'll be right back. Find out how much MMR damage we took. No, we will not find out how much MMR damage we took. Minus 25. It's okay, we tried. That's not where we want to be. Just retreating to come back stronger. Exactly. Exactly. You know, and there is some value in showing that even those of us who've had high MMRs have really rough days and lose a bunch of MMR. Right. Right. I think that actually got us a looks like it might be after, how to describe this? After the game that we tried to replay a couple of times. Maestro at 1524 is opponent. I mean, at this point, I'm half tempted to just click the play casual button until we can get a W or two. That or force big stompy forts. Speak for yourself. I only play casual now. No clue what MMR I'm playing at. I love it. I love it. What did the assault right and say to the dozens of wasps? Ow, 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 ow. Finally came back to the game after leaving when buildings came out. Pleased to see it's much better now. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Go fork yourself. We definitely got forked over on that last game, though. What are we doing here? All right, everybody is standard and deep. Maybe we need to come back with a more aggressive posturing opponent was training specialist, took the arc light. Jim WT, what do you find better than it was when buildings first came out? Like, what are you liking, or what's different for you? Let's have some flying, shall we? Like, I actually, I kind of liked the original buildings, which is heresy, I know. Heresy to a lot of people, anyways. Incarsus says, I wish that your opponent couldn't see where they were before round one. It would make deployments less predictable. The stated design goal is to make deployments more predictable. Original building was 2 walls and 2 towers. And the towers, the light tower could shoot air, which gave it utility much deeper into the game. Right? And positionings were deep, a little bit deeper, so that you could really use them as flank screens pretty deep into the game. So, like, people were like, oh my god, I hate them because they're going to make, I hate them because they're going to be terrible for offense, but I was not finding that to be the case. Stream has not gone down for me, and I see no dropped frames. So you might just want to refresh or something. What? I'm kind of happy to give you a wasp swarm right on your little fellow there. I guess he's got some fangs there, but hopefully we're able to take out the Phoenix before they get anywhere. Yeah, good. You take the Phoenix. He's got a flank over here. That's fun. Our little mobile beacon did great work for slowing down the wasp call-in. Our Phoenix will have a nice tasty level, but we'll probably die to the fangs at the end here. I would presume. Oh yeah, pick off the fangs. That's right, baby. Snipe the fangs first. Well done. Whoever sees smart Phoenix pilots in this game? All right. We have taken 200 off of Maestro. All right, Giant Specialist. We'll take the Efficient Giant. We'll assume the similar flanked shenanigan. It's going to try the ignite. Okay. I mean, not ignite, the fire. Fire drop for him. Range for everybody's chaff clear, sure. Kind of de facto round 3-ish play. We have one on the right. We have lost on the left. But opponent invested in the fire. Four storms for us. What's opponent in? Mustang with range. Okay. Triple Mustang with range. And a level for one of them, so level 2 Mustang with range. Okay. We've given him two different problems on this turn with the storms and the mountain. Weirdest game today was when opponent rage quit after a round 3 Farseer drop. They had one untacked Wraith that they bought on round 2. That is pretty wild. If you're going to be in Mustangs, we'll take the extra hit points. I don't think we're actually fighting under the anti-armor cannon anymore. Try the temp range again. You're going to go to hacker, huh? Triple ranged hacker. So it's going to be hacker staying against my forts, huh? All right, buddy. Oh, we'll sell out of the steel balls, I think. Pretty good round for the hackers, but I'm not sure you really wanted hacker into Stormcaller. I don't think that works the way you wanted it to. Wasps out here is a problem. I kind of wish my wasps were on that side now. Yeah, I guess the fangs will handle it, right? No problem for the fangs. Distraction wasps get crushed. Same as the rest of the board. That board went down hard. Okay, then. Yeah, hacking into fort, that was bold, Maestro. That was very bold. But we have a dub. We have a dub, gang. Who knew? Losing streak over. New winning streak started. Who had faith? Who had faith? Nobody bet against. Oh dear. Well, at least we gained back some of the MMRs. Oh, Modale. Hello, hello. You want to try never seen before ego brand coaching? Sure thing. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate that. Faster for once, indeed. Do you want to set up a bet for me for the next match? I would appreciate that. Assuming there's a next match. Hello. We're facing Wave at 1705. We're not allowed to do the Mustangs. Stay away from the Mustangs, Emma. I know you're tempted. All right, we'll try Ugh. You were hoping for Fang Ball. Hmm. Why am I selling my sabers here? You missed a win. You did, Hackmanic. Force a unit, Fang. Oh my goodness. Okay, you go away and you win. Exactly. Exactly. You go away, I get to win. It's perfect. Oh, I like the idea of intensiving. What are deploys, chat? Hounds? You're gonna go with hounds. Are you gonna try to light the ground on fire? Okay, yeah. I see it. I see it. I did not use Mustangs, no. Discard the force a unit. Got it. Discarded. Who needs units on the board? Exactly. The thing is, opponent, you don't have anything that actually kills the Wraith, so it's another round for us. Yes, the ground is on fire. Yes, I think he's probably thinking Void Eye or thinking War Factory also. Vanguard thinks we might win this. Appreciate the support, buddy. Okay, anti-air marksman. His fire burning his own chaff, always tasty. There is the War Factory, and it's gonna... Is it gonna make birds? Not yet making birds. And he gets to make improved hacker or improved Phoenix, huh? Wild. Second one, what are you making? Phoenix? Okay. Oh, dear God. I'd never tried Hacker into it before, but the improved Phoenix, I think, broke that game for me. And we didn't pivot to the ball early enough. Let's see. Mini tournament is in 2 hours or so. It is getting dark already, which I hate. Absolutely hate standard time. I mean, we literally start getting the sunset close to 4 p.m. where I live. Cassock, or Seeks at 1547. Hackmanic, I don't know whether it's east or west in the in its time zone, right? If you're east in your time zone, it's really painful. What about when does the sun rise? Irrelevant to me. I like to sleep in. Yeah, it's the being far north is definitely part of the pain there for sure. All right. Oh god, you're sabers, huh? Well, let's just assume he's going to be sabers on the line. Not on the line. He's deep. What are you doing deep, sir? Why are you that deep? And also, why is there no chaff clear? Why did you unlock and buy a marksman? Why would you do? Are you worried? You were worried about like a round 1 wraith or something? Round 1 phoenix, mate? No. None of that makes sense, right? Pretty good locks there. Good work, marksman. Good work, tarantula. No, I am not in Maine, Rajan. That was a comment from somebody else. To imagine being in Maine. Yes, I am California. Well, not the entire state of. I am in California. San Diego County, to be precise. It is. I like San Diego. I like it a lot. Opponent did take the Mustangs. get him a round win. Someone else will have to close this prediction because you have bet against me. Fair. Fair. Betting against me when I am on the, when I'm playing this well makes good sense. Yep, opponent in Vulcan, Vulcan Marksman. Why didn't we go to Vulcan Marksman, chat? Anyone? Anyone, why am I in Tarantulas? Yes, time's changed on the tourneys because of daylight savings. Okay, we got one over there. That's good news. It could have been better news, but hey. Yeah, brother, I think you will too. jump scare worms. Excellent. And we get levels. He didn't die, right? Not even the right choice? Go be tanky, gang. And he's got Ignite available. Marksman fighting the rearguard action there. Love it. I don't even know if I mind having you back there. It is just that day, gang. All right. These days happen. The lost stream is not just you. Misery likes company. Yeah, something is off in my thinking about the game, or something. Mecha is so mean sometimes it's true. Very, very true. Boat got that tower though. I ain't your bro, brah. Okay. Okay. It might be time for a snack power up. You put it on me this time. Why would you do that to yourself? We're gonna try some Carry Fang. Opponent way over there. Alright. Hello, Newton. Welcome in, man. Yeah, that is a pretty good bet. You're not wrong. I'm gonna try arc lights for your answer. Okay. No, Newton. That's just silly. They're nowhere near shutting down servers. Don't go spreading doom and gloom. I will ban you. This is a positive channel, not a negative one. How do I know? Because I watch and listen to the interviews with Verlake. I think there's a big problem on the marketing side at the moment. I think the publishing house has not been doing quite what we needed them to. They need to get some kind of, some kind of excitement and buzz built around it, around something. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing from them, right? Like, it's... kind of maddening. From my perspective, anyways. But like seriously, in all fairness, if you want to go spread doom and gloom about the game, then you are welcome to do that. But go build your own platform. Oh, come on, team. Oof. Yeah, I mean, setting matters, right? Setting and theme make a pretty big difference. We barely held the tower there. Perfect. Not perfect. Ruh-roh. Okay, on the other hand, I will rephrase. Perfect. Calculated, baby. Win by air. Exactly. Oh gosh, he gets the wasp answer immediately. All right, you're trying some AA. I don't know what to do with that right now. Did we do enough to survive? We did not. Voices. And losses on the trot. Let's go. Should we take a break for some food? Is that the right play here? Minus 200 for the day. Holy heck. Holy heck. Hey, Doxson. Yeah, I know mine is a little bit quiet. I have not put music on because I figure everybody has different music tastes, and I wanted I figure you guys can play your own music, and like if you guys want, you can play your own music, whatever. You can jam out to your own tunes on your local. Everybody's got different tastes. I mean, there is like a low volume music that's all right, but then like I'm dealing with copyright issues and all of that, and like I just didn't want to deal with it. So I have thought about it. I have put plenty of thought into it. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah, right. Like I don't enjoy 95% of the songs he plays. It makes it hard to watch a stream, right? Like, and that's just true. Whoever it is, right? Like whoever you're watching. Um, yeah, I think we should probably do a feed the streamer break. So that means a little bit of words on stream. Break the losing streak here. Um, if you've not done words on stream before, It's there's your music, Dachshund. There's your music. If you've not done words on stream before, it is type your guesses into chat. There is also a phone app you can use instead. But then other people don't get to see what your guess was, so it doesn't help the group as much to know what missed or what hit. As a group, we score points based on the number underneath the letters. You also have an individual score. If you guess a word, then you're locked out. You have a little padlock icon next to your name, which will open as you come down to, like, you can see that little blue ticking down piece. You can probably start guessing your next word right around the time it reaches the lock, because you'll be on a couple of you're on a couple of seconds delay there. Steve French, great job on getting truffle. I had it typed out. You got it before I did. Alright, I'm gonna go make my food. Be back in a bit. You guys have the stream to yourselves. Somebody narrate for me. "15-second delay, that's pretty bad. Rough there. Wow, perfect round, let's go! Back-to-back perfect rounds, even. We'll hit round level 11. Streamer, Steve French, Snowy Mole, and Cody all in the 10s that round, which leaves Hack, Snowy Mole, Cody, and Steve French in the 20s. Rage and Jim G, Lucretius, and Encarsis in the 10s. Toast and Scamdiva are 3 and 4 points off the board, respectively. Oh, Steve French will carry for a while. Steve French and Hack will get a lot of stuff done. Nice. Oculi to finish. You can't tell me these are real words. I knew the meaning of almost all of them. We had a dictionary thing set up for a little bit. Steve French scoring 20 takes the into the 50s. Hack scoring 12 into the 30s. Cody, Raging Jim G, and Snowy Mole in the 20s. Lucretius and Incarsus in the 10s, along with tied for 8th Scamdiva and BCL 109. Toast 3 points off the leaderboard. Showing is your set of letters. Nice one, Raging Jim G. Fourth perfect in a row puts us on 21. Cody scoring 20 that round, Hack and Basil in the 10s. Gives you Hack Manic and Steve French 1 point apart in the 50s. Cody just behind them in the 40s. The 30s belong to Raging Jim G and Snowy Mole. BCL 109 alone in the 20s. Lucretius, Incarsus, Scamdiva, and Toast right around 10. Pamphlet. All right. Pamphlet are your letters. It's a thing that is allowed to be handed out. You hand out a pamphlet. Very nice. And great rounds from Hackmanic and Snowy Mole that round. Magician BCL 109 and Raging Jim G had good ones as well. That gives us Streamer 13 clear of Hack. Hack is alone in the 80s. The 60s are Steve French and Snowy Mole. The 50s are Rage and Jim G and Cody. 30 all by himself is BCL. 8, 9, 10, 11, all within 7 points of each other. And Toast, in fact, is within 10 of that as well. I know, applet is a word in Java, exactly. I love it, Steve French. That's amazing. Let's go. Oh, Snowy Mole, I'm sorry. I typed that right as you did, and yours got blocked by the filter. That actually should be your point, not mine. Here we go, some singing. We'll close out with some crooning. Another perfect, very nice. Steve French, top of the table this time. Gets clear of the group. He's 10 back to Hackmanic for second. Cody, Snowy Mole, Rage and Jim G right on 60. ECL 109 by himself in the 40s. Magician all by himself at 24. Lucretius, you are 11 points off the leaderboard. And Karsus, Scamdevet, and Toast just behind you. Now we start getting 2 fake, 1 hidden. Was that our inglorious end? It was. Streamer, your winner. Steve French had a great round to get within 2 points of Hackmanic for second. Hackmanic holding him off at the last. Cody a solid fourth on 76, just ahead of Snowy Mole. 6 back, 4 back of that is Raging Jim G. BCL 109 in the 50s. Magician almost at 30. Lucretius was 16 behind that. Incarsus, Scamdiva, and Toast 94 all within 6 of Lucretius. We go to our second game. That one was hard. Rip indeed. We've got food going. Perfect. +5. Steve French way out in front. The Magician in second. Cody, BZL 109, Streamer, Hackmanic, and Snowy Mole on the board. They advance on to level 6. How is dongle not a word? Okay. That Thagamizer, I completely agree with you. That should 100% have been a word. And that should not, really. If dong... Never mind. Alright, everybody scored the same this round. In fact, we had 10 people score. The two not shown scored 5. Everybody else scoring between 16 and 10. Steve French leading in the 40s. BCL 109, Cody, myself and Hackmanic in the 20s. The Magician, Selma Centerinus, and Thagamizer TV are even in the... are all in the 10s. Snowy Mole, Incarsus, and It's Cloud 7 are all within 5 points of the leaderboard. One of these letters is fake. Oh, Hack typoed it. Hack tries to type warmth and had to be beat, but it had a typo. Oh dear. Another good round. I'm going to have to step away. But you guys... well, I closed in on Steve French. I'm only 6 behind him. Lucretius, Hackmanic, and Incarsus had good rounds. 10 folks on the board that time. So, let's see. 11 out of off the leaderboard are Snowy Mole and It's Cloud. In the 10s, you've got Thagamizer, Lucretius, Selma Centerinus, Kilcannon, and Incarsus. In the 20s, The Magician. In the 30s, BZL 109, Coding Firefly, and Hackmanic. Steve French and I are up at the top in the 50s. Very nice, gang. We have the Snowy Mole and its Cloud on the board. The 10s belong to Lucretius, Selma Cerinus, and Incarsus. In the 20s, all by himself is the Magician. The 30s belong to the Thagomizer. 40s to Kilcannon, the 50s to Streamer, the 60s to Basil 109, the 70s to Cody, the 80s to Hackmanic, and Steve French, 45 points clear at 125. Up, round, wow. Very nice work, everybody. I do believe Steve French took it. Let's see what the rest of the standings were. 9th, 10th, and 11th, Lucretius, Salmo Cinerinus, and Incarsus, Snowy Mole, and Its Cloud on the board below them. The Magician in 8th, Hill Cannon in the 40s, the Agamizer made it to the 50s, Ezeal 109 and I are in the 60s, Hackmanic 3rd place in the 80s, Cody 2nd in the 90s, and Steve French top of the table at 134. Very nice. We can do one more, I think, and then we'll go back to some mecha. I've still got the food to eat proper. Cody, thank you. 24 months and a tier 3 sub, my friend. Thank you so much. I wonder, I might have to take this one. Yeah, here we go. We are off again. Steve French in the lead. Lucretius got the longest word in second. Emerok, PCL, Cody, Selma Cinerinus, and Thagamizer all on the board. Boom! Perfect. Steve French, top of the table. Lucretius had another good round. They are 2 points apart. Hello.
Hackmanic, Kilcannon, and Cody all scored 10 that round. BCL, Samo, and Thagomizer all on the board. Thagomizer and Selma Cinerinus are tied at 8. Kilcannon and Hackmanic in the 10s. Cody, BCL, and I in the 20s. Lucretius and Steve French 2 points apart at the very top. Perfect again, let's go. And unsurprisingly, Steve French on top of the table. Thagomizer had a really good round. Jump up to 6th, Kilcannon and BCL 109, staying relatively even at 5th and 4th respectively. A streamer leapt beyond Lucretius to get to 2nd. So Steve French, 13 points clear. Streamer ahead of Lucretius in the 30s. The 20s go to Basil, Kilcannon, Thagomizer, and Cody. Hackmanic alone in the 10s. Selma Cinerinus 10 points off the leaderboard. The lag is really atrocious, honestly. Tough round. Streamer scored well. So did Kilcannon, Steve French, Hackmanic, Lucretius, and Selma Cinerinus. Cody on the board as well. So everybody's in the 20s. It's 2 points from 8th to 9th. With Selma Cinerinus in 9th, Thagomizer in 8th, Cody, BZL tied for 6th, Hackmanic 5th, Kilcannon 4th, Lucretius 3rd, Streamer 10 points behind Steve French. Gymnast. Wow. Wow, gang. Hell of a round from Steve French and Lucretius that time. They are easily first and second now. Hackmanic, Thagamizer, Kilcannon, BCL 109 did well to score at all. Salmo now 10 points off the leaderboard. Thagamizer and Cody 1 point apart. BCL 5 ahead of them. Hackmanic and Kilcannon are 5 points apart for fourth. I'm 6 back of Lucretius for second. Steve French a 40-point lead. Properly is your full word? Properly? Ooh-wee, we squeaked by 2 points. Every single contribution helped. Oh, okay, wait, no. There were 2 more. Right at the end. Steve French, a great round. Kilcannon and Lucretius did really well. Salmo Cinerinus and Cody also scoring nicely. Salmo Cinerinus tied with Thagamizer for 8th. They are 6 points behind Cody and Basil for 6th. Only 15 points behind Hackmanic in 5th. Kilcannon, 11 behind me for 4th. I'm 10 behind Lucretius for 2nd. Steve French, way out in front at 163. We are plus one more level. Steve French again top of the table. I closed up 4 behind Lucretius now. Kilcannon just pacing with me. 11 behind. Hackmanic and Basil in the 50s. Cody in the 40s. Selma Cinnerinus now 6 clear of Thagomizer for the final place on the scoreboard. Ooh, perfect. Right at the last second, guys. Nicely done. Hackmanic, a great round. 42 points. Steve French with 20. Breaks 200. Streamer pulls a little bit ahead of Lucretius. Now 12 clear. Kilcannon, I think 7 back of that. And Hackmanic broke into the hundreds as well. Great work. And Selma Cinnerinus now 1 back of Cody. 13 clear of Thagomizer. With the back-to-back good rounds there. Close fight for 6th. You guys are about it's 20 points or 5th to 9th there. that is gonna be it for us, folks. GG's. We'll head back to Mechabellum, where we are about 44 minutes away from Tourney. So we hopefully have time to lose 2 more before we get back into it. Steve French, you are the champion here, 209 points. Streamer second at 135. Kill Cannon 2 points ahead of Lucretius for the final spot on the podium. Great job. What a comeback from Kill Cannon to catch Lucretius. Hackmanic breaks 100. BCL 109. 3 points ahead of Cody for 6th. And Selma Centerinus just 4 points ahead of Thagomizer for 8th. Nicely done, everybody. GG's. Let us head ourselves back to Mecca, where, as we said, Tourney now 42 minutes away. What have we've been like 3 wins and 10 losses today. Holy heck. Yeah, Lucretius says I'm real bad at the fake ones. Yeah. Dream Sold at 1487 is our opponent. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how are those levels even possible, Steve French? I have no idea. I think people who have memorized the dictionary is probably one set of answers there. Yeah, the hidden correct words really makes it tough. I am playing terrible today, so you've got every shot at it. Now you have to set it each time. All right. Oh goodness, it just gives us the Phantom Rays. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, chat? Wait. Sir, what are you... Where are your units? What did you buy? I'm thinking it's Titan, right? Gotta be Titan. No, it's Vulcan. Okay. All right. So he sold his saber. But the thing is, we kind of know the Vulcan loses, right? I think we know the Vulcan loses, right? What are you guys doing? Not this round, but long term, right? Gets a level, though, and that's bad news. Should be one over here. All right, good night, Zalex. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here and taking care. We've had a great set of moderators today with Zalex, Cody, Whooped, and Lady Naween all here today. Appreciate you folks. We keep giving away levels to the Vulcans. It's frustrating. Although the Wise says, when I lose tonight, I don't really know why most of the time. I mean, I can see that being frustrating. I mean, you guys can see I'm playing in much the same vein. We're just going to be out here having some fun. Did you go? You went Scorch, okay. Heal Fort. Heal Fort has gotten it done. Flank Fang has gotten it done. Rut Rose. What is the play for opponent now, chat? Melter. Thing is, what he has not done is built chaff. So Dreamsold, if you're gonna watch this back, you've gotta be building some chaff. Crawlers here could give these guys some fits. Yeah, taking the arc lights, relatively smart, but they're just gonna feed XP. I think. Well, they'll outrange us by 5, I guess. 20 if you get the temp range, which you're not getting yet. Fort beats Melter here. Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, brother. And his great answer to Carry Fang. Unfortunately. We actually bring the Vulcan down, right? We're really just missing out the chaff that he should have if he doesn't build the chaff. Okay, he's gonna missile. Yeah, I mean, we both jav out the. We both jav out the healers, but we get to hit 2 giants to his 1. He needs to take the tower defense enhancement to ensure that this guy survives. Take your 1-1. Take your 1-1 so you get up over 70, so you can heal back from it. It's not gonna matter because this guy will kill you, but get up over 70,000. Oh no, he did not get over 70,000. Does get to light the flames, yeah. Our brother. GG. But Ray. So yeah, this, I mean, we wind up missiling out because I knew he had to build the chaff, right? So we missile out the chaff. He didn't get this guy up. If he takes the one on tower, this guy has more than 70,000. He survives the jab and lights that on fire a little earlier, which might have helped. I think seeing that was the right target might have helped too, because you could sell this smelter to put it somewhere else. Interesting. But yeah, there's just not enough chaff on the board, right? For opponent. And then a tech on 2 arc lights. You know, a better tech choice on your arc lights would have been armor. Right? Because level 4 arc light would just brick these guys all day. Like they would do nothing. And then you can also sell out of the steel balls. They're accomplishing nothing for you right now. Yeah, you go HE Stangs and end up stuck dealing with the armor. Yeah, you need a armor solution, right? So need something. I think he's also just too deep, right? Like this formation is so deep for opponent. Honestly, Rat ran something interesting in Carry Fang defense the other night that I might show. I might keep it under my cap for now, but it was interesting. Not a defense that I'd seen previously. We'll face Lag the Killer. Lag the Killer is opponent at 1510. Oh shoot. Oh, we've got to finish this one quickly, or we're gonna forfeit it because tournament is in 23 minutes. Oof. Opponent should be right here, right? Surely. Surely opponent is good enough to be over here. Wait, if you can't trust your opponent to play in the right spot, who can you trust, right? Right? Opponent relatively deep with Fangs and Will I be playing RuneScape when new skill comes out? I've not played RuneScape, so I don't think a change to the game is likely to draw me to it. Is it a game I should be considering for my adding to my repertoire? Well, I mean, we wanted the Wraith anyways, right? Opponents not have AA on the marksman? That's interesting. Does go assault mode? Wild. I have not seen improved Wraith versus assault mode marksman ever before. It did work out. Yeah, I do know Grubby. Oh god, smart marks for you? Are you kidding me? Why the Phoenix, brother? What are you doing with the Phoenix there? I'm so confused by the Phoenix and the Mustang. Just trust the units you have, brother. Or trust the Phoenix, I guess. I guess you were right. He did take the smart marks. There's nothing left that shoots up, so please click the speed up button. I know. Smart marks into the many medium units. Surely the Fangs will get my Wraith. Yeah, like... I mean, it auto-speeds up when the Fangs died, at least. No, I can see for new players, I don't think it should be the default setting. I think they need to watch and learn. I do think at some point if you're in an advanced group of a tournament, it should auto speed up at that point. There should be some minimums somewhere. Come on, waspy wasps. I need you. Oh, no. Yeah, die to anything that's not the marksman, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate you dying anywhere but the marksman. Tournament registration is open, folks. Tournament registration is open. Quite get out of range. Everybody got some people out of range, though. That would have gone much better with 8-gun. Oh noes! Well, that one gets missiled out, and that one dies to the units defending it, so okay. So glad we had the ground units stuck in the oil on the right side that turn. Dream of Zold, hello. Just out of curiosity, what would have been the correct response? Getting that massacred by Fangport. It was 2 games back, a game back, I should say, whooped. Go take that tower, sir. Oh no, unshielded? Unshielded acid for the next 2 turns, gang. And a tower take to boot? Oh dear. Oh dear. It was not lag the killer. That was the killer here. The lag is helping, or the acid's helping kill all sorts of things down there, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Brother is cleaning up the acid, so he felt like the acid was a problem too. On the other hand, we get a tower. Oh, we get the tower before he does. Oh my goodness. Painful for Lag the Killer. And yeah, that one Arclight is in a lot of trouble. I don't think that's quite enough to finish. But this game should end in time for Tourney. Beautiful. Right up the gut. Get the left side tower first here. And, GG's. Yeah. Coolest victory ever. I mean, Lag, I actually love winning by laser. So, especially when somebody doesn't... I mean, did he shield against anything ever? He didn't shield against anything ever, right? I'm not crazy there. Hey, we reached a diamond! I mean, at least we're making progress with all the losses today. Plus 17 puts us at 1586. Tournament is in 4 minutes, so we'll restart and get back there. Get back to the game in before the tourney starts. We'll run a quick little ad break now, so you don't miss tourney. So, was it just dinner that was needed all along, gang? Were we undernutritioned for the day, and we just needed to eat something to turn around and get some dubs? Dusty Skay will be up there with Egophobic Yaocha. Wait, isn't Yaocha one of the players that beat us on the way down? Yaocha is one of the players that beat us on the way down today. Humph. Oh no. Meow is in my group. Not again. Not like this. Only 31 players signed up with 3 minutes to go. That is low. What is going on? To be fair, I am guessing that about 3/4 of the American player base has forgotten about daylight savings time affecting tournament start times. Snickers chicks. I should just make this a redeem in Karsus. Amarok, stop playing and eat something. I mean, from where I sit, Cody, it's actually standard time that should stop existing. Because the standards time is terrible for just in my locale, my specific part of San Diego. All right, there's 38. It'll be 3 groups of 13 or so. I need about 5 people better than me to sign up so I can drop down to the intermediate group. Not happening, I'm sure. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, start your mechs. Good luck. Have fun. We are up against. Okay, that is quite reasonable. We are up against Meow for the first game. The last time we had a super small group. Hello, Tam. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day and great matches. We have just started a tournament. We're in, I think we are the 10th seed or so for the top division today. Our MMR journey has been a lot of losses. We have lost a lot today. So maybe we can salvage it by playing well in the tournament. But the fun story here is the last time the tournament had this few players in it, Meow beat me and went on to win it. And Meow was lower MMR than I was. So I was like, hey, I should be able to win that. All right, we are going to kind of charge right down the throat here. We're using the hounds in a flank screening role. And we'll have one set of hound for early chaff clear. Actually, is it 2 sets of hounds for early chaff clear? Maybe it is. So we have no upshoot. He does have upshoot. We're going to win on the left side, it looks like. Barring something very strange happening over there. Like the tower take from the right side. Oh dear. Did I speak too soon? I might have spoken too soon. Yep, the tower take from the left or from the right side cost us. We're on 4,500. He's at 4,600. Wait, hold on. We should go put on our medal from that tournament. There we go. More units out in front playing defense. Hopefully adding the Wraith will help. We like our Ball Wraith aggro. We kind of won the last game with it, with what turned into Fort Wraith aggro. Oh my god. Game's so close yet again. We should probably do something about that left side tower that keeps falling over there. We'll go ahead and do some behind the tower shenanigans. You'll just tank that thing all day, right? Those guys are in the wrong spot. Might be a perfect missile over there. There is the perfect missile over there, right? Good night. Get out of here. Leave that tower alone for a while. He's gone AA on the marks already, so we lose this round. But orbital bombardment right in on his main set of units should help. We sell you, right? Nope. Hold on. We're selling you, because I did say you were in the wrong spot. Kind of unfortunate. Maybe he bubbles, maybe he doesn't. Hello. How's it going? Steak is great. Maybe we run you through here, right? He does. He bubbles and takes the oil. Yeah, how would I say the game? I'm not going to get into a big discussion about the game during a tournament. I'm sorry. You just can't do it. Can't do it and play the tournament well. Nope. Don't want that. Do want this. Basically coming in. I mean, I'm enjoying the balance, but I'm having a terrible week. Like, I'm playing very poorly, so hard to say, I guess. You know what? I don't know. Maybe it is that. This'll you. I don't know. Maybe it's just speed. Closing speed. We kind of dodged the scorpions a bit, too. Tower take on the far left could have been a lot quicker. Don't you guys just die to the Mustangs? Answer yes, right? Crawler backline did just enough. The Wasps did just enough. That stupid tower is like level 99. No, level 2. Still, felt like it was level 99. There is no upshoot. We get a round win, guys. It is not another shutout for for this. Meow got us last time out, so, like, literally, Meow is the defending Advanced Group 1 champion. We are the defending Advanced Group 1 runner-up for this tournament. We came second last week. Are we there yet? We are not there yet. No, GG's. Curses. No, that's why he's got the Mustangs. Right? He's got the Mustangs to answer the mass wasp. I mean, maybe Wasp from out here worked last round, and because it keeps this guy off of the Wraith. But really, we're relying on the mech div and the steel balls. Yeah, we just need so much garbage, and he's just built a really good defensive wall, right? Like, there's a line here because he's got so little chaff into the wraiths that maybe I should have gone hacker much earlier in this game, like not last turn, but like many turns back. Oh, wait a sec. Hold on, we're not done yet. Why are you going backwards, Tony? Where? Why would you go this way? Why? What? In what world? In what world should that hacker have turned from where it was positioned? Are you kidding me? Like, come on! Well, that'll be a bug report. Goodness. Goodness. Maybe I should have caught it? I don't know. Huh. Don't have any idea on that one. Not that I was, necessarily coming back on this one. But, I'd have liked to have seen if it worked. Honestly, I also thought that I had lost that on the previous round, so I spent the first 60 seconds of that round just saying GG and kind of looking at the board and thinking about what I could have done. So, boy, minus 11 for that one. And Jinku Tayu knock off Skay? Let's go. Need more food, maybe. It just never even occurred to me that that hacker could turn from where I put it. You know? Like, I almost want to be into that. There's the GGs. Eh. I'd almost rather be looking at that replay than this game for figuring out what the next piece was. We'll run our ad now so you guys don't miss tournament match later. And Jinku Tayu get it done? Or has the defense been too strong? Also, I think I need to just error out when somebody of ball rate. I need a transition out of ball rate. Actually, the fort transition worked really nicely. Why didn't we do the fort transition? Did Arbiter do a tips against ball wraith recently? Yeah, sledges just take way too long to kill. Dusky Skay does beat Jinku Tayu. A casual 600 MMR spread for that game. We're through to round 2. We're 0-1. Iboga and Cheeseburglar have abandoned, leaving 12, of which 7 are unbeaten. DRN will be playing up in the spoiler role, and we'll be facing Nameless. I think Nameless here was salty towards us at some point. Nobody bet on Meow last game, huh? So no payout there. Don't forget to ready up if you're in this Advanced Group 1. Your match is starting. And we've also put up our channel point predictions. Honestly, don't even have an idea right now. Good luck. I usually mute streams. Oh, thank you, Kato. Too many voices is fair. More than fair. All right. I don't even know what we're doing here. Assuming the aggro is on that side is what I'm doing. Oh, he's going to be central. That's fine. We'll send our GGs. I don't know if I got that to him. Opponent's chaff on the left side did nothing into this rapid fire cannon. That's kind of wild. Opponent is the saber specialist. We win round 1. How? Who am I and what has happened to Amarok? We don't win round 1. Assault Storm is silly, but I don't actually want to give up the range. Kind of like Improved Phoenix, honestly. But we're going to skip in order to give our friend here some Stormcaller action. Opponent took the Fire Badger, has Scorching Charge available. Kind of interesting. See what he does with it. That is kind of looking ridenable to me, right? We're going to want Fang. Especially because we've given him a very missable little piece there. Let's just have some wasps, some latish wasps. Have the Fang to eat the missile. We ate the we pretty much called eating the missile. Oh, he's gone to anti-missile on the saber. Fun. It's actually really good for us, right? Don't mind seeing him go to anti-missile. And we'll win that round. Good. Let's go, let's go. Well, we're the one with the marks. What is that? You're gonna go with Mustang there? Brother, okay. Now, do we leave the wasps on that flank? What have we learned about flanks, chat? We go instant wraith answer. Don't let it get started. They'll all tank on that. Now what? Big tower take for us. Rhino doing his job over there. Round again. We've got him down to 1387. I mean, surely we just, like, light things on fire here, right? Honestly, don't even know if this guy would play around that. Oh no, Buddy. Buddy does not play around it. Love it. Love it. us a while to kill that last one. We've left him with 51 hit points. And everything is a missile unit? Alright, he's tried Photon. So drops some oil. Can we get that oil lit this turn? That would be really nice. Please get that oil. Yes, thank you. That's huge. Round for opponent. He's got his 51 hit points in his dream. We're down to 30.99. Fang carry. Adding range in round 8, not because I need it, but simply because I can. You should have not taken it so you could win a tournament carry Fang game without range. True. True. That would have been something. Has opponent gotten it back here? I don't know if that's right, actually. You don't need that. It is mostly that. Oh, please. I clicked. They're like, why? You know, those marksmen might have wanted range at the end of this game. Whew. We'll get a W. Been a while. Well, I mean, we won round. We won our 2 warm-up games, but still. We reached Diamond 1 again. Excuse me. We were already Diamond 1. Plus 19. And game tells us we're through to the next round. We'll run our ad. Those marksmen deserve steak. Yeah, they did very well. They did very well. So Cody is top. Wait, hold on. DRN beats Skay. Meow beats Zadri. Cody beats Bear. And Yautja goes down to one of the bottom seeds. It's Cody and Meow are in with a shout to win this. DRN as well? Skay abandons. Bear abandons. Leaves us with 9, and Brojan is going to get the bye. I think we play Jinku Tayu here, right? DRN plays up. I don't remember if these are top-bottom or side-by-side. Zadri says, I did not play well last round. Well... Meow's defending tournament champion for this group. He's looking to do it back-to-back and show that it's no fluke. Oh, Cody has the rematch against DRN? No, you don't play. You're playing high-low right now. So Cody plays the 4th place player. You play the 2nd place plays 3rd. So eventually, the only way you two meet is in the final. And then I think this is high-low, and I face DRN, but it might be adjacent, so I might be facing Zadri. Oh no, wait, I would be. No, I face Jinku Tayu from adjacent. Okay, so. Channel point predictions are up for our rematch or game with Jinku Tayo. Yep, good luck. Good luck against the Chinese player. Might be a bit bold to go chaffless start against the against this guy. Give our marksman extra damage right from the off this game. We knew where he was going to be. We get the locks on the sabers with the marksman. Come on, boys. Get it done. Get it done. They do get it done. Look at that. Whew. And a 500-point start. Hello, Decaf Sherlock. How are you? What is this? What is this Phoenix flank shenanigan? Nicely done. You gotta get your gambit in. Fair enough. Betting on opponent has been the right choice all day, so, you know, carry on. What are you doing over here? They're jump driving, right? If they're jump driving, they're probably jumping to here. Nope, it'll be Raiden now. We get a tower take. That's pretty good timing for it. There's no real answers on to the fangs on the board anymore either. And the fort, or the Vulcan gets her done. Good, works for me. You advanced to about there, right? You shouldn't don't bother with 2 shields on this early in the game, right? Opponent did bother with a shield this early in the game. But I think we got a lot more value out of our ion than he got out of his. Fang Gang gets it done. Let's go, Steel Fang. Oh, hold on. Well, we don't take the shield yet. We just take the Fang. What purpose taking the initial volleys from everything? So I want the Raidens to waste their first shots. Other thinking was if he's planning to do fire on the hounds, I wanted him to be in trouble, like lighting his own crawlers on fire with them. So we lined them up to where his crawlers would run through the flames. very much expecting the fire this turn because he's kind of tipped it. You don't get into the that, and well, we'll see what happens. Nope, no Firehound. Our take over there was pretty good for us. Are you kidding me, Jake? Jeepers. These Raidens are out of control. Now, Wasps is a good shout. Yeah, we need the marksman range, right? To But this round should go very nicely. We should get the tower here. Come on, take that shot. Please take that shot. Come on, buddy. Tower take. Thank you, guys. That's a big round. Not quite enough. Yeah, Commando Marksman insertion for sure. Oh my god, everybody gets the Ion back, huh? They ever move into that spot? I don't know if they do. Shield placement went almost exactly how I needed it to. Whoosh! Woo-wee! Tight game. Ion Beam was huge at the end. Wow. Oh. And the Vulcan drop was huge also. My goodness. Jinku Taiyu making us work for it. We're definitely sweaty. Hello, Ratburger. And Frog, by the way, welcome in, first-time chatter. Sorry, I didn't have the wherewithal to get the hello out. Little focused on tournament game. Plus 24 gets us to only minus 125 for the day. Oh my goodness. Where did all the MMR go? DRN beats Cody. Cody said he was not looking forward to the rematch. That makes this match the final. And this tournament will be over. Sulidin says, 3 points. 3 points indeed, sir. There you go. Oh, goodness. I'm not going in at 10 to 1 odds here. Melters have been plinked to death. Meow getting the job done so far. 720 hit points left for... I don't know, I'm thinking of this player as 8Z8. There's the GG. I think, has Meow done it? Has Meow won back-to-back? Has Celestial Kato done it twice? No pressure, Cat. You just need to finish this one round off. Shield on the fangs helped a ton. And gets the job done. Congratulations, Meow! Back-to-back Advanced Group 1 mini-tournament champion for the Americas. Well done, sir. At 1635 MMR, cranking them out back-to-back. Let's go! Let's go, brother! Well played. We came in 5th, only loss to the eventual champion. 2 tournaments in a row where my only loss is to the eventual champ. 2 tournaments in a row where my only loss is to Meow. Gosh darn it. There is the rest of the group. The Chinese player came 6th. We're 5th. Zadri 4th. DRN 3rd. Codifly, your runner-up, despite... I mean, I guess they played each other twice. And wind up 2nd and 3rd. But Meow, boom, boom, boom. Amarok, Zadri, and a Chinese interloper to go 2 tournaments in a row, back to back. How amazing, sir. There were only 3 groups in this, and it looks like, well, it looks like the other group is going to be short as well. Critical Tesla or Stu will be the winner there. You also only lost to Meow. See? Tough opponent, right? So did the Chinese player. So there's 3 players. 3 players wind up 2-1 by only losing to Meow. 2 players wind up 2-1 by beating each other. So that is our tournament complete, guys. You successfully Vulcan Marksman. You did. I did too in my last game. I did Vulcan Marksman in defense. Opponent went Raidens. I had Assault Fangs. Assault Fangs with shield, just sitting there like, as long as you're coming at us, we're doing 50% extra damage. You're charging into my face anyways, so it's not like I care about closing. They actually killed off giants a couple of times in early rounds, but by the end, it was the marksmen that were getting the job done. Meow, back-to-back mini-tournament champion. I'm loving it. You think opponent thought you were going to buy more sledges and bought Scorpion? And lost a lot of momentum. Maybe, yeah. Like, he needed to be in either Scorpion or Melter, but not both. You successfully Vulcan Marksman into a guy who built 6 Mech Div or Mech Rage Worms? That's pretty impressive. Honestly. Do we feel like just raiding out to Cobalt White? Or do we feel like playing on a little bit? I mean, it still feels a little early. You did manage to get some Vulcans to ignite factories to death. That sounds fantastic, honestly. Ignite Fangs and a couple of Suck Melters. Yeah, Ignite on Fang is pretty strong. Especially against Worm, for sure. I think we will call it a stream here. We've had a whole bunch of mods tonight, including a long stint from Codifly, who I had actually pulled off of the mods list for space recently. He's kind of mod emeritus, but it hadn't been. But we will have to add him back on. That mods list is just going to be super tall. It's going to go all the way up to it's going to start where VIP sponsors does. Because Cody deserves a huge shout out for the work today. We also had Lady Nguyen, Whooped GG doing 2 different stints. And Decaf was here for a while, and Zalex. Thank you guys very much for the support. VIP sponsors. We couldn't do this stream without all the gift subs from Toast94, from Blue Feral, from Just Nash XYZ. You guys have been amazing support forever. Ocelotus Gaming, Fab4200, XFireX, who you guys might know as Mike Tyson, Anabolica23, and of course the hardware support from Blue, Ocelotus, Mr. John Thursday, and Zach. We don't have a stream tomorrow because the Real Star Kiddo has their performance tomorrow night. So I will be off to support Kiddo in their artistic endeavors. So yeah. We should raid out. I think I saw Cobalt White was streaming, so that is the likely place we're going to go. Let's just check in on my list of follows to see if there's anybody else. Odds is also streaming. Goodness. And Cheese Chases Glory is doing some RimWorld. For those of you that enjoy cheese. Let us send you to Odds. I don't think we've rated Odds. Have we? Let's send you guys over to Odds. Good night, and thank you all very, very much for watching. I'll be back on Friday for our usual Fun Friday. Good night, everybody.